What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Trouble ahead!
You mean like the Jennifer? Did I give him that pistol?
We didn't know whether the technology to make hub...
Get ready to fight.
I wish they would warn you before you're about to get into a fight and miss time.
Put them down.
there was a can right there. So, I guess I'll do it next time.
Sniper! An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
Say last Miranda. I don't have that one. Maybe I get that one from the agent.
Enemies in front!
I have seen it. Oh shit. Probably should have brought somebody. Oh, getting ready to help me. What?
I'll take it.
Hostiles!
Damn it. I can't wait to play Mass Effect 3. I can't wait to play Mass Effect 3. That wouldn't happen. But hit that nice little combat.
This should come in handy.
Trouble ahead!
What'd you find? That wasn't the plan, but it was the plan. So I'm glad it worked out. Guys.
You bet.
Damn. You gotta.
This will put them down. Now let's finish you off. Be right there. On our right.
What the no? What? Right. This is so crazy.
Now what's this?
Incoming. Gotcha.
Damn it, I did so. Oh, no. Now they're all on my ass. What do you want to use? Alright. Hit the polarity, and then we all blow that up.
Fire, Shepard.
That wasn't very far either, alright, see? More. Over here. Are you dead? Sweet.
You bet.
Who else is there? This one.
Now let's finish you off.
I can hope so. I can only hope so. Stable. That's how you do it, team. One yard. Oh, we lost you there. That's anybody else? Oh, that's it? That's actually it. It's right above me, but I digress.
This should come in handy.
What?
A real god is a verb, not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's
Real shit. Real shit.
Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Well, somebody went crazy. Can't say I would have fared any differently, but hey, here we are. Ooh, I don't know.
We've gone 5 days without a workplace death.
5 days? That's not too bad. It's the boy, Legion.
Shepard, Commander.
Speaking to someone.
Geth never operate alone. In numbers. Smarter, too.
Killed that one. There we go.
Nova. I just realized they all tuned to us. This is the crew. Yo, shit. Who just hit me? I should have threw his ass.
Sorry now.
Like this. Yeah.
Trouble ahead.
that? Right here. We're in the middle. Alright, board. I kinda wish it was a U instead of her that was down. Ooh, that motherfucker's back. I might die in a second. That second hasn't passed up yet. We can still do this. Another one. Oh, then they both died. Save him out of jail. So I'm not. I didn't realize I barely had any. Oh, fuck. Okay, I lied. I'm not saving.
Found that one. Wish I was standing down with.
So I need to get it. That means use big guns. That's how you do it, team. Oh shit. Oh, there's more, come on! There's more, come on. We gotta do something. We need to murder that guy and his brother. Ooh, good job, Moran. That would have been useful. I don't know how long ago, but it would have been useful. Okay. Let's look at the ammo back.
Trouble ahead.
Where? Oh, gotta go.
Contact.
Again. Killed it. Killed them. I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them.
Get ready to fight.
Always ready, brother. Always. That was gonna be next time. Ooh, that's your stuff. Miranda, could you do me a favor? Oh, he was not still. I was thinking about somebody. Oh shit. Ah. Gotta use the sacred technique I learned from my grand ancestor Jojo. God damn it, William. Oh, maybe I should. Damn.
Get ready to fight. Just looking down. Get you down. Get him. And I hit them both. Alright. Just what about that? Wait, okay. Oh. Ooh, I just realized that was the only thing keeping Miranda go.
Going down.
Miranda, go! Before it's too late! Miranda!
Affirmative. Friendly fire.
Friendly fire? You shouldn't even be taking friendly fire damage. This is dumb. Oh shit. Oh, Miranda's dead. Where are you? This is why. Here. Oh, I get it. Heal already, damn. Alright, we gotta establish the choking point. I just need you more than help me maintain it. We do this right. I don't have to. Did not do this right. Wait, hold on. Where did you go? Lord. Help me!
Got your shield.
I'm about to die. Lord, please! Thanks, Lord. Alright, it's the sign left. We're good, we're doing good. Flex. We just gotta take out this big guy. Where is he? There you go. Spoke way too soon. Guess what? Fuck. Let's just say easy fight. That was not an easy fight. Oh, why would you aim at the ground? Each other. I don't know why, but it's not gonna work. Two. Guess what? What's up, Miranda?
This looks interesting.
Who's that peeking through?
Heavy weapons.
God damn it. Yeah, y'all just go through.
Shield. Not a problem.
I didn't. Wait, Miranda's. Alright, come on, Miranda. You're supposed to be better than this. I guess I'll do. Oh, both. Well, that's both of you guys. Okay. Over here. Wait, the aim. Yeah. Martin, come on. You're supposed to be smarter than that. Oh shit. So you take him. And maybe I should have let you take him. Ooh, that was actually a good save.
Be right there.
Wait, please.
Be right there.
Yeah. Alright. So we can actually just chill here. They're not, it's not like they can blow us up.
Easy.
However. Ooh, boy. This is not gonna be fun. Miranda!
Taking fire.
I wish, damn. Should have went right.
Heads up.
Alright, you stay there. I can
Going
open
to cover. Taking
open
cover.
desk. Endeavor. That isn't more direct. Yeah. Alright, oh, didn't run dead already. Okay.
Right behind you. Down that one.
Hey, Morgan, switch to this one.
Indeed.
Miranda, you switch to this one.
Right away.
Alright. New clan. You got it there. You.
Understood.
That was not what I'm.
Simple enough.
Enemies.
Wasn't a good plan. Wasn't a good plan. Alright. New.
Affirmative.
Simple enough.
Trouble ahead.
All the absolute great stuff, of course. So I'm just gonna just keep just spamming powerful attacks.
Just nothing to help. Enemies in.
Taking cover.
Not a problem.
Oh, it's not a problem, no? I could have sworn it was a problem.
Change weapon.
Affirmative.
Did I just evaporate into thin air? Yeah, I think I just evaporated. That was actually pretty crazy. Yeah, whoever was the level designer here. I just got one question. Did you get a raise for this? Did you get a raise for this? What were you doing now? I just want to see, you know, the growth in this, you know? Like, what are you designing now?
Get ready to fight.
I'm joking. Fuck you and your shields. Okay. Damn, already? Already? You dead? Oh, there's no. Warden, don't go over there, please. Come on, you hit me from all over here. Alright, hold on.
Firing now.
Alright. Hit him with that. And then I'm gonna switch. You guys should have switched, but I can tell you too, that's on me.
Change weapon.
Good call. I mean, yes, I am the commander.
You got it.
Not a problem.
Enemies in front.
Let's hit him. Why would you go? I wasn't even aiming. Game design.
Switch up.
Done.
Simple enough.
Affirmative.
Of course. Get ready to fight.
I was born, right? Oh, you hit somebody already? You're already up to a great start.
Firing now.
Hit him again, spin again. Why would you? Come on, dude. Give me a break here. Hit that.
Now let's finish you off.
Put me in my game pool. Better be ready. Okay, guys, you can be good now. I should have told you this a while ago, but you don't have to fight these guys. What? Move to the side. Oh, they did. Alright. Who's next?
Enemies in front.
Barrel, no! I needed that. That was part of the plan. So guys, imagine this. We're gonna put you in a place where the only cover is right here and right here. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna send you two really tanky enemies. We're going to send you a bunch of waves, and the only way to get around from these 2 tanky enemies is either hiding in cover or moving out of the way because they shoot fucking shockwaves at you. Great game design, right? Am I right? Am I tweaking?
You bet.
And guess what? Since I'm not playing on PC, my directions aren't specific enough for the game to really compute it. So guess what? If I'm aiming in a specific direction where I want my ability to go, it's actually not gonna do that.
Not a problem.
Okay. Honestly, this is the better.
Affirmative.
This is the better strategy. We're gonna hold our ground here.
Change weapons.
Understood.
Feeling like I'm not, so I need one of you right.
Enemies inbound.
Just because of the nature.
Enjoy.
Okay, thank you.
Now let's finish you off.
Alright. I want to save this, but it's good times any.
Hold them down.
Shit.
Indeed.
Now let's finish you.
Oh, did that actually hurt her? Oops. No, it's not really.
You bet.
Where's Miranda? Ooh, Miranda, she's still there. Where your friend? Look, I know it's my fault you're over there. We can talk about that later, to be honest. I just need you to move. She's still over there.
Sorry.
I still got it.
Now.
Miranda.
Easy enough.
Is it? Because you're still over there. I mean, look. By a miracle of God themselves, you haven't died yet.
I was standing downwind.
Like the game kind of took mercy on this. Like, you're losing a lot. And shit. So they were not joking. Where'd she go?
Incoming.
Oh, she's stuck in there. That's how you survive. Okay. You know that they don't even make bugs like they used to. It's been a while since I've had a companion stuck in a wall in a game, and that saved my life. It's been a while. Let's bring back good bugs, okay? Let's turn. Yeah. Actually, no, I have to roll. I think I might switch off to roll. Miranda already? Miranda, come on, what's going on? Oh, you keep going into the fray. I don't know why you do that. You're not a tanky character. I get you're like badass and everything. See, now I gotta find a way to save my meta gel. He's dead. There, very much. I'm starting to see a pattern here. As long as they're shield. It's a battle of beach. Borden, once again, smart.
This worked nicely. Deploying incineration tech. Not a problem.
Miranda, I love you, baby. Stop doing
Get ready to fight.
Okay, I thought after I killed the Scion, you guys wouldn't show up anymore. Yeah, I'll skip you in my seat.
Trouble ahead. Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
Let's see. Let's do it. Maybe should have more to do this, not me. Oh, we got it. Bingo.
This must be it.
Cerberus team succeeded.
Legion! What are you doing, Legion? No! That's right, hit him with the blip.
Trouble ahead. Enjoy.
strong. Legion of... Oh shit. Not as strong as I thought. There's still more. Alright, there's gonna be no Scions though, right? I already jinxed it. I know they're coming now. Now ooh, they are everywhere. Okay. Should have brought somebody with a shotgun or something. Okay. Look at that. I'm trying to save more than... Oh. This is like a boss fight. I didn't realize that.
Of course.
Why right there? Why would I want you? Improve.
Switch up.
You bet. Begin. Going now.
Engaging target.
Please don't die like this. Oh my god. That's on me. My priorities were a little fucked up there. Switch. And
Perfect. Good call.
Not a problem.
you're in the one. Hate you. Right in the throat. Okay. That was a good plan. Let's stick to it.
Easy enough.
Yeah, I'm starting to like that ability. Yeah, let's switch that right now. Let's map. What is it? Yep. Let's map. Oh, this is triangle regardless of what I do. That's lame. In that case, circle, heavy warp, or yeah, might as well just damn. Fucked up the flow. Ooh, we're dead. We're dead. Both these guys are armed. So I need you guys to keep me alive for less than long.
Enemies in front.
Right there.
Going now. Firing now.
Their nervous system.
How's that one?
Yep. Ready to fight.
Understood.
Yep, this is it. Don't do it.
Moving in. Now let's finish you off. Heads up. Indeed. Easy enough.
You can break out of that. No. No, don't use it. Don't use it, actually. Yes, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Just like that, we're dead.
Taking fire.
Just like that, we're dead. Okay, use warp, use that, so there. I can get his, I can kill him. Yes, let's go. Use your warp. Friendly fire? How are you even getting hurt by the bullets? Oh shit. Guys, please.
Firing now.
Not a problem.
Understood.
So that's not it.
Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Cerberus would want it for research. It's dangerous, but I say bring it.
Do I have a choice here?
Quarian once told me no one's ever caught one intact.
Quarians fear their history. Let's go.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
This is also the funny thing about the classes, or the game overall. It's in cutscenes they're using every weapon, or at least using an assault rifle. But in gameplay,
We're clear. Go.
you're using You can't use small fire. You're using pistols, submachine guns, and whatever. Oh wait, did I get the Cerberus shotgun?
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core.
Bro, I look so evil. I love it.
Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has
He was
a
on Eden
long-standing
Prime?
cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Oh, I can give it to Cerberus. I did actually want Legion on the team. I want Legion on the team. Let me see. I do want him on the team.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
But say.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Right. Stop talking to me.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Not much time.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, I'm a renegade. Oh no! See, for this playthrough, I need as much renegade as possible. And I'm still barely. Is that even in the third bar, the fourth bar? No, let me look that up. How many do I need for morning? No, my scars aren't cool anymore. Wait, no, they're still cool. Okay. How many renegade bars do I need for morning? 4.5. Alright. Shockwave. Honestly, I might retrain my skills because I don't really use pull, don't really care for pull. But I do want shockwave. I don't care for flash. In fact, We can. Why am I talking about it instead of just doing it? Ooh, it does use some moment 0. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go. Okay. Warp. 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 That had heavy warp. It was what? Singularity. Okay. Don't give a fuck about pull. Your mental focus allows you. I actually need more power and really gain it too. All your powers last longer and take less time to recharge. Paragon scores increase. Let's fucking go. Yeah, okay, I think we might get, what's her face? We might get what's her face? Morning. Might be able to do it. Let's see. Pull. Don't give a fuck about pull. Throw. Heavy throw. Fling a single enemy with unparalleled smashing against walls. Your mastery will allow you to hurl multiple. Yeah, I need that only because just the regular throw was able to like knock them out the way. So I feel in my bones. It actually doesn't matter. Alright. Let's have so many of these. So let's just spend all of that. Headshot damage, yes sir. Oops. I should have. Oh, I need that too. I should do the armor upgrade. I'm gonna do one playthrough where I just kind of wing it. And then I'm gonna do another playthrough where I'm like, okay, these are the characters I want to survive. This is what I'm gonna do to save everybody. Because the game's choices don't really matter and they're actually very simple. And it's not hard to figure out how to save everyone.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let me see. What's my new message? A Jarrell lay in the ocean, dying from Krepo syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Inkalender saw wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Inkandables swam alongside limbs, raking the water, walking, while other times he was alone. Jarrell saw that the time he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Inkandables, why was this one abandoned? The Inkalenders answered, there's light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through water. The Jarrell awoke and found his Krepo syndrome cure. If you fall in the light of the Inkalenders, it can happen to you. Whatever. Oh, it's the Shaman. What's up? Damn it, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown Grunt. Okir was a madman. He was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. Our people need him. If you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent Eddie all necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into Army systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the flight to the collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that E is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily a decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust to get the job done, whatever it takes. Really, only reason I picked them was this. I'm not picking Tali. I don't feel like it. I love her story. I love her. I love defending her. It's a little tedious getting to it. There are a few levels I'm just a little. And don't get me wrong, Legion has some too. But I feel like if I remember correctly, it's just like one mission. You're just kind of, you go to a Geth homeworld and then you make the decision. Do your little thing. Where is he? I'm gonna change my armor around. Yeah. Actually, up here. Yeah. Ew. Also, ew. Yeah, we're gonna do this. What else? Let's see what other stuff I got. Right, I got this. This used to be my shit when I first got the game. Increased negotiation bonus. Increased power damage. What's this? Increased weapon damage. I like that. This was a cool helmet I was using earlier. What's this do? Reduce the delay before shield. Increase health. Increase power. Increase health. I just like the way that looks more. Increase shields by 5%. Can I change shoulders? Increase health by 5%. Increase weapon damage. What's this do? Increase melee damage. Increase health. Increase shields. This is what increases health. So let's go with health too. Shields, I like that. Okay, basic, no. Increase weapon damage, that looks nice. Ooh, the shields, look at that. Let's see what else we got. Health by 10%. Storm speed by 10%. Storm speed. Try it out, because he does it. Because one thing I've always hated about this game is just how you move. Like, I actually like how you move in the first game way more. But I digress. Just once. Gotta do it once. I hate myself. It's terrible. Is there something like a little more professional, but not quite like I'm like the admiral, captain, or whatever? Like, can I get something like this, but just like a long sleeve shirt, maybe like, I don't know, some like leather pants instead? Like, give me the jeans right here. And like I said, this. My shirt. But like long sleeve. Little emblem on the front. Let's see, be repping 7 around here. No server shit. I like this one. I just love the music of the first game. The first game, like I hate to. Liara, my queen. That's my girl. It's my girlfriend. I love her. Alright, where did they put? Oh yeah, okay. He's that. What's his name? Is there? Legion. Not for me. Kasumi. I used to wonder why is Legion in life support, but like narratively, that actually makes sense. He's dying. It's assassin.
Never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Let's see. Is Garrus here or is it Legion?
Shepard, need me for something?
Just talking to you, homie.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nobody ever wants to talk to me. Nobody ever wants to talk to me. It's like you do one companion quest and now it's like nothing ever.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
You understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
I'm surprised they didn't just give me an option to smack the shit out of him just cause.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It isn't a war against the creators. Nizara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nizara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the Heretics believed Nizara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness.
So if the Geth know, if the Geth know what happened on Ios, how the fuck did the Council not know what happened on Ios?
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nizara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Alright, Major. No. This gives me time to do Miranda's mission. I didn't want to, but I'll do it, I guess. I guess I'll do your mission, Miranda. Didn't really want to. Just grind down. Okay, one second. Like the zombies right there. There, right there. It's here. Some Miranda's here. Garrus is here. Samara's here. Thane's here. Legion and Kasumi. Okay. You know, I was going to talk to one of them. Now I don't really care for it. I don't have anything, James. Guess not, she would have said something.
Let's see. It's Mass Effect time.
We have exhausted our fuel supply.
No!
I will use FTL.
I forgot I used Iridium when I'm out. What? I have like no Iridium now. Let's, let me see. I know I have too much of. Oh no, I don't. Okay, so I can get back to mining. Yes, sir. BP oil at your service. Yes, sir. I need that. I need them richer minerals. This is what the U.S. government is here for. We're here to take your resources. Are you poor? Guess what? I need more.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm not gonna get heavy ship armor. The game keeps wanting me to do it. I should do it too. I'm really what I'm trying to do here is perfectly mimic my first playthrough.
Launching probe.
Now, I know that's impossible for the most part because I didn't really care for like a lot of things. Like, I think I accidentally bought the cannons. So I was just like, well, I'm gonna need guns. Duh, I need guns. Because I was a fucking like kid playing. Like, well, guns make sense. What if I need a gun? Or it might have even been a hybrid. It was not.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright. There's just 2 planets here, right? Project Overlord. It says DLC. I've never done that actually. The Overlord DLC. I know that happens. I think well, I think chronologically it happens after. Same with the Shadow Broker phase. It makes the most sense to happen after. Oh, I guess I gotta help Miranda. Oh, Miranda. Isn't Liara here? Alright, so let's get to exploring. This looks like this would be rich.
Probe launched.
Why is it always palladium? I have enough palladium.
Probe away.
Give me some iridium. Oh, it's an element 0.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There we go. Something about some iridium. There's an element 0 to it.
Probe away.
The worst part of this game. The absolute worst part of this game. Kill me.
Probe launched.
Wait. That was not trying to do.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I might go to those 2 planets after I help Miranda. We're gonna help Miranda. That's gonna mostly be it. Does he have an alternate? Would he have had an alternate outfit if I helped him kill dude? Legion. Smart. I might as well bring Brown. Let me see. I'm helping her sister out. But Jacob. They really couldn't give Jacob anything else. They got in. He's got incendiary ammo, heavy pistols, and a short bow. We're just gonna be fighting her dad's guns. Might as well do it again. Right in Jacob. Yeah, let's get rid of you. I like you, but I need something. I'll try. Try some. Jacob. It's your real shotgun. The katana. Or the plasma shotgun. I heard this is really the one to go. He'll fire it faster. Should I take my helmet?
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Oh, wait, I really didn't. Actually, I didn't want to do this. But I don't know about Tali either. Nope. There was this. Admiral Hackett asked Shepard infiltrate a Batarian outpost and rescue Dr. Amanda Kevin Kinson. Kinson is a deep cover operative. Oh. Yeah, I can't do that yet. And what's Overlord? Travel to the planet and investigate why the Cerberus base there is gone silent. Yeah, both of those are. Enter the Eclipse base on Lorik and rescue the Cerberus operative. Didn't I already do this? Oh, no, I did. Nah, I'm not doing it. Let me see. What do I get for doing the firewall mission? What do you get from Project Firewall? So there's nothing to be gained from this. Nothing to be gained. I guess I'll help Miranda out. Miranda, Tali. Miranda, Tali. Miranda, Tali. Because if I get Tali, I'm not gonna do her West. I'm not doing it. She's for my other character. We're gonna romance her in that. This one, it's very short. And get it out the way. And truth be told, there's really no benefit of not doing it. Probably there's no change at all either. But I want to see if there's a change. I want to see what happens if Miranda goes to the suicide mission and she's still kind of you know, she's like on the fence about you, and like she's not helping out her. Like she's still mostly on the elusive man side. They always do some. In fact, how far away? So for her quest, speak to Lanteria. Where is she? Man, they made Miranda look better in this game. Like, man, look at the gorgeous hair and eyes. Dr. Umar, do not watch this stream. Dr. Umar, do not watch this stream. Speak to Lanteria. Travel to the sun. In the eternally where's that? Candy bar. Yeah. Just like that, I don't care. Because how much renegade points do I have? Just enough. I feel like that should be enough to get Samara to join. No, we don't to get Morna to join. And this is the problem with the game. Not enough quests. Not enough things to do. Wait, then again, I did just do all those quests. I did just do like 3 quests. Like every quest I needed to before I did the choir, the Reaper IFF, because there's like a soft timer. It's like you do like 2 missions. And then, should I do there the Shadow Broker? Fuck it. I'm gonna help Samara out. And we're taking out the Shadow Broker. But where's Is this not where? Oh, that was not where Omega was. Oh, Jesus Christ. So why is it called the Omega 4 relay and not just the Omega relay? Like, I can accept that it's called that because it sounds cooler, because it does. But like, what's the Omega 1 relay? Where's the Omega 2 relay? Or are we in Omega 4? And it's just a part of the Omega 4 whatever system. Like, this is a cool cutscene, I don't need it. Alright. Samara and Morning? Sure. Have I never used her? I thought I used her before. Oh, shit. Let's do the story just a quick. No. Samara's now rival level 7 matriarch. Further reducing recharge for powers. Samara's time is spent honing her lethal skills. She's a queen and should be treated as such. Since I have throw field, she should have heavy throw. Why not? Let's see how that ends. Alright. Gotta go to the apartments. Keep being a piece of shit.
Shepard's supposed to be
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
Actually, yeah, you don't know me. I'm wearing a helmet.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal.
Oh, there's always time for that.
But it's paying work.
I don't trust you.
Not illegal? I doubt it.
Well, it's certainly legal on Omega. I can't be expected to know the laws of every...
Well, that's not a very high bar, friend.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specifically, the buying and selling. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman.
I can do that.
My contacts use... Look around. Good luck, my friends.
You're not friends. I know you. Like the shotgun, dude.
What are you looking at?
Bitch.
Man who damn about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, stop playing with me. Boy, shoot him. Talking about you're dead. I'm gonna rip your head off. Yeah. Try with a bullet, ain't I? Talk to her about it.
What do you... Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so... empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi.
You haven't taken steps.
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty... Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Whoa. We have this song on the streaming.
Interesting reaction. Effects of toxicity, curious. Bears further study.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human. It's just that one Batarian bar. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
No. Let's go back. Take care, bro. Still away? Let's go back. Go back.
Borgia adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here,
Oh, he's real racist.
on the house. But you drank? You shouldn't have. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Don't play with libertarians. Oh, sorry, his boy.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely
Got everything here.
Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the you never have to compromise your vision of
It's kind of funny how Mass Effect was sort of ahead of its time with dating apps. I mean, they were dating websites back in the day, but like, not nearly the same. No, I didn't buy everything. This, actually, no, let's see. Spare ammo, I'm good with that. Reduce the delays and shield. Pack module.
This looks interesting.
It is. Alright. That was from me. That was from Warren. So that's what I told your mother.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
My baby. Yeah.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm working for Aria. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Aria sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on the course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew,
Because I'm recruiting her. I'm recruiting Warren, and it's for no other reason than just cause I just want to.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. the way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in
That's
your
crazy.
daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try.
I'll examine her things.
How much rent? 4? That's it.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and grit. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have the right to be glib, Shepard. But caution, Morinth's... Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned.
Not storming
She
her
will go
den.
underground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the
Say it
closest
at least.
I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Oh damn, Woody's back in the new Toy Story. Not that it matters to anybody, but
I agree.
they made a big deal in 4. It was like, bye bye Woody. Guess him and Bo are back.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never...
So I can put my guns out just for fun.
Ah!
We're going to the VIP, where I can talk to the Shawties. wish I could pull up there in this arm.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing.
Sounds like a smart person.
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend.
Changed.
You must go in alone.
Couldn't even let me pick my outfit.
Like any predator, she is cautious.
What type of RPG is this?
Interest enough
I'm
that she will
joking.
approach you.
I'm joking.
When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be...
Oh, Steam's making a new Steam machine. Good.
and she'll be
I
bored.
could finally play Half-Life Alyx on, not a computer.
She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Drawing Warren down. Getting to Warren's apartment.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not.
I wanna. I could score way. When she comes
I don't
back,
have any tickets.
If you score some.
Damn, I was trying to do me.
I don't talk to people.
You're human and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Game. A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know?
Your friend could get
Yeah,
hurt.
I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
The two words are terminal and eternity.
I can do that.
Remember.
Okay, I gotta save this one. Right.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid, I have to pee.
Hi again. I already said I love you. I gotta find tickets.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Lots of money and good cred hunting tonight. We gotta get another. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something.
Who's gonna even thinks he's a tough guy?
Tougher than you.
Stop playing with me.
You're breathing on my drink.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn things.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you...
In the shadows.
Here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Curious about a band called...
They get in my... You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Howard?
It slithers through my... Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything?
It speaks to the darkest places in me.
Do you know the artist?
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen bids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery. My favorite. The two actresses on it.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
I'm almost at the final bar.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Not scary at all. Definitely
Have
first
Alex
aid
if you
vibes.
want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Anything you say.
So agreeable. I've never understood the fascination with safety.
I know.
Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Bye.
Morinth will be more useful to me.
Sorry.
You will regret your choice.
Probably. Finisher.
Goodbye.
I love how the animation is literally the same thing for both of them killing each other.
Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
If I closed my eyes, I'd swear you were Samara.
It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm an evil man. Best I get. Anything else? Alright. Time to help my true blue queen. You.
What's going on?
Not much. I'm just playing more Mass Effect. What you doing?
Outer Worlds.
Oh.
Same shit, man.
Type shit.
Hell yeah. Auntie's choice shit.
Oh, so you're on Cloister?
No, the ship. The Auntie's choice ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've been going real slow and I'm trying to do like every single side quest that I like. Trying my best to find like all of them.
No, I feel you. Like I told you, I think the other day, trying to. Well, I was literally on a mission where I could just keep going with the main story and still progress, but I feel like I'm not gonna get an ending I want if I do that.
Wait, hold on.
What?
What was the name of that dude from the Super Level episode?
I forget. What was it? Okay. Amos. His name was Amos.
I just met him.
Oh shit, man.
I'm talking to him right now.
Okay.
I thought he looked familiar, Jay. That's
cool.
him.
All right. So now I really gotta play more of that. Probably this land.
Yeah, I thought he looked so familiar. He's so old now.
Oh no, it's been a while since the. Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense though. Oh, did I already do the Shadow Broker mission? I did. Okay.
Yeah, he ain't got his legs or his arms. Oh my
Yeah,
god. Because he got the fit on. He got the testy fit.
man. And that's crazy, man. So you're on Auntie's Choice. So have you met the new Auntie or whoever is Auntie now?
No, not yet. Hell no, not yet.
Because I'm
I still got
wondering
to get certain things. I'm thinking.
because now I'm wondering if he's old and the Auntie Cleo is also old and it has to be the same one from the last one.
That's the same lady from the secret level, G. That's fucking crazy. I like that they did this.
Right.
But that makes sense. They don't seem like the team to not do something like this after having a secret level.
No, literally, I'm
They
like,
wasn't finna do a Fallout one, brother.
yeah, man. No, they just said, well, I don't know if they announced it or if they confirmed a rumor, but they just said they're doing a Fallout 3 remaster, so at least they're doing it, which is crazy because Bethesda, they also said Elder Scrolls 6 is still a long way away, and they announced that like pre-pandemic, like 2017, 2018. So like either the game, like they announced the game existed just for the sake of it and have never worked on it, or that game has been in like development or is very closely reaching being in development for like 10 years. So yeah, Fallout. I mean, maybe the show. Honestly, I'm a little more interested in the show because it's like okay, they're gonna have the Kings are coming back, but they're gonna be ghouls, and that's like a really cool idea. I want to see what they do with that.
That is
And
cool.
and Caesar's Legion's gonna be with I guess like most of the story with the Vault Dweller, whatever her name is. It's gonna
And
be with.
Obsidian's not doing it?
Yeah, I mean, you already know. They look Obsidian. I think Todd, and it's funny because I remember when New Vegas came out and like the reviews were like and the reception were very like lukewarm to it. Like most people were talking about it as like a glorified expansion of it at the time. But as time has gone on, people clearly like Fallout New Vegas more than any other of the Fallout games, and I think that's gotten to Todd's head. And so, and you can kind of see it with Fallout 4 in a sense too, because it was clearly biting off New Vegas, but in like the worst ways. Because it's like we're gonna give you this reputation system, and we're gonna give you these companions, and we're gonna give you these different factions you can work with or whatever. And we're gonna make things zany, and we're gonna make things like pop out a little more. Because Fallout 3 is honestly like super dark and like it's just as far as like tone and theme, like it's honestly really true to the first game. It's like tone and theme. But I say all this to say it's clear Todd knows people don't like his version of Fallout, and I think because Obsidian is a part of Microsoft right now, they know that it's not like there's a zero chance of them ever working on a New Vegas game. But I don't think Todd would ever want them to do it because as soon as they make an RPG better than theirs, which they already doing with Outer Worlds 2, like Outer Worlds 2 is already being compared to Starfield, and Starfield was a bit of a flop for him. So I think he knows if he gets Obsidian on Fallout, nobody's gonna ever want him to touch Fallout again. And if he does that, his reputation's in the gutter. Bethesda's gonna be, I don't know, stuck doing Elder Scrolls, which isn't the worst thing. But I think he takes pride in being known as the Fallout and
but an Elder Scrolls guy. And yeah, I don't think he'd ever actually relinquish that IP to another developer again. Especially since even at the time it didn't really work out well for him. Like I said, the game wasn't like super successful when it first came out. It's like the cult. I don't even feel like accurate calling it like a cult classic anymore because it's gone so far past that it's basically a classic now. Like you mentioned Fallout New Vegas and people play RPGs, they're gonna be like, yeah, it's one of the best RPGs ever. But I don't think nobody said that about a Bethesda game, Skyrim, which was, and it's funny, its anniversary was like I think yesterday, like 11/11. They released 11/11/11.
When do you think it's gonna come out?
For the new Elder Scrolls?
No, this Fallout expansion for New Vegas you're talking about.
No, he's making a remaster, not a remaster of 3, not an expansion.
That's lame.
I know,
but I'm gonna tap in.
No, I'm curious.
I at least got to see if it's any good.
No, yeah, because the Oblivion remaster was actually really good. Like, I love Oblivion, but I can be honest and say there's a good chunk of nostalgia that kind of I don't want to say carries it, but it helps me ignore like the facial animations and like the dialogue that's honestly on its own like perfectly fine, but outside of the game, like when out of context, it's very dumb, very silly. But like all of the remaster made it feel like I was playing Oblivion for the first time, and I was like, I never thought this was possible, to be honest. Like I didn't even finish it either because I'm honestly interested in what how they made the Daedric Plains look like the whole journey into the game. You're trying to stop the gates of Oblivion from being open or whatever, and one of the last levels just takes you to one of the Daedric Plains, and it's like the Mehrunes Dagon, like the main villain of the game, it's like this big giant demon, and Oblivion's like this hellish landscape. But this plane that you're in, like one of the last levels of the game, it's actually very beautiful. Like there are flowers and trees and roses and like a big beautiful garden that you're in. I'm curious now, what does it look like with the remaster? But
pretty sure they'll do an okay.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like I would be very like I'm pretty sure they're gonna make the shooting better because that was one thing that Oblivion immediately did better than better in the remaster. I was like, oh wow, this combat's like going back to like vanilla Oblivion. The combat isn't bad; it's just not great either. But going to this, I was like, oh, I feel like this feels like modern in a weird way. Like I feel like it kind of evolved. Like this is kind of what I would want Skyrim to feel like a little more, which is funny because they remastered that game like 20 times.
Man, that shit. So many fucking game conferences just to talk about water.
Right.
Like, that shit was so dumb as hell, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit was very. I started hating Skyrim just off the strength of like, bro, y'all remaking this shit into the dirt.
Oh no, yeah. They really dragged like that game into Oblivion. And it was pun unintended, but they did that. It was funny because when addressed about it, Todd was like, he's like, well, we'll stop making them when y'all stop buying. It's like, well, all right, well, shit. I haven't seen a Skyrim remaster in a minute. What happened? What's going on? Bethesda? Starfield didn't make enough money for you?
I don't know, because I swear I remember it being a thing definitely when it came out initially, but maybe white people like Skyrim more than I think.
True. I mean, see, so here's my thing with Skyrim. I think most open world games and RPGs, period, don't really capture the setting and the atmosphere as well. Like just exploring. I think exploring in that game is better than most games. Like just learning the different shouts, finding the different weapons, just seeing what's around the horizon, just like even the journey to like the what's the mountain, like the throat of the world, and like just the lore. Like it's just I can't be somebody that says Skyrim isn't great, considered like great for a reason, because it's still I think it still holds up. Just the combat is a
Yeah, I
little.
enjoyed it as a game overall. I enjoyed it for sure. I did not finish it, and not because I was like stuck. I just
No.
kind of started getting.
No, you're the average player. Like I think I beat it. Yeah, I mean I beat it on the first time I played it. I mean like the main story.
Beat the
And
main story. I didn't do the DLC though, but I wanted to. But it just was.
Oh
And I was trying to do the vampire one, and it was just kind of. I'm not trying to say boring because I don't think that's the right word.
It's a little tedious. It's a little.
Yeah, a little redundant.
A little redundant.
Like a lot of the caves, a lot of the. Like I feel like there are a lot of moments, where you find like a secret latch or you use those abilities and it's really cool. And then it's like there's other moments where it just feels like I am just going through the same 3 spaces.
Yeah.
And then doing the same. And I think the combat also, like the DLC saved it for me in some senses because I had like the vampire and the werewolf shit.
Right.
But even that, like, it just didn't really, yeah, it just got dry after a time. I'm not gonna say it got boring. I'll say it got dry. Like there was still stuff to do, but it all just felt very meh.
Yeah, no, it's one of like I think it's funny now how people talk about like open world like fatigue right now because like I definitely feel like you even show me an open world game like that's why I haven't touched Ghosts of Yotei or even the new Assassin's Creed game. I'm just like I'm a little open world game that like I'm sure is fun, but it's I feel like at this point with most open world games, it's been there, done that. And it's funny now because people weren't feeling it back then, but even with Skyrim, that fatigue was able to set in because you do like this big expansive cycle, like you do you become a werewolf or whatever, or you do like the Thieves Guild quest, or you do the Mages Guild. I forget where the College of Winterhold, their quest or whatever. You do all these different quests.
That one was fun.
No, that was cool.
That was a cool quest. Yeah, that was a fun quest.
But then you'd be like, all right, I got so much more to do. This map is so huge. Honestly, I don't even feel like I need to do anything else. Man. And that was something that's set in. I mean, that's something that's set in with like a lot of open world games now. But it's funny. Skyrim was definitely where I think people attribute with Ubisoft, and also at that time Ubisoft would have it too. It just had like I think 3 came out around then, so it had the benefit of like a better story, and also just with like the Assassin's Creed games, you're being like an assassin. Like you're able to like just run around, counter everybody, like take their weapons, do 1,000,001 different things. And then, also just this much more like hook of a story too, because like you're getting revenge for your family, and then getting revenge for your uncle, and then what was, and the Borgias, which is funny. Like the Borgias were real. Like I think that might be the one time.
Yeah, they had their own TV show and everything.
Yeah. Like the one time they used real people as the villain, I think in the first one, one of the villains, his name was like Robert. I think it was a real person. But 3, the villain was like I forget the buddy's name, but I hated him. 4, it was the Templars.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
yeah, like I said, like Skyrim, that fatigue
Yeah.
it sets in. Like most people don't finish that story. Most people don't finish that story.
I think it's fair, like given, and I feel like it has such a strong opening,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest.
No, I feel like it still has like a good narrative conclusion. Like all the stuff is good. It's just one, it depends on how invested you are in that world and that lore. That's really it.
Yeah, that's real. Also, I don't know. Yeah, I will say that the thing that I think makes it tough for me, but not impossible, if I'm being honest, is the combat.
True.
It does not feel great, but it doesn't feel horrible, if that makes any sense.
No,
Like it
no.
feels the weapons, I'll say, not the magic. I'll just
Oh
say
yeah, I
the
like the magic,
weapons
yeah.
felt very like I constantly was saying to myself, well, that's why I can find every single thing that I drop,
Right.
and that this map really remembers everything because they didn't put any real like energy into making the weapons feel really cool. They just was like, yo, these are them. Swing the shit. Like the magic feels really cool. The summoning is kind of boring, cool, but the real marvel of it is really how the game, like I could turn that game on now and something I left randomly in a cave, it's still there.
Right.
Like that is the way that it can remember everything that you've done, whatever, regardless of what it is. That
Mhm.
is pretty dope, and I think it was dope for when it came out. But yeah, it seems like they almost sacrificed that, and you don't notice it as much in Fallout because you're shooting shit. Like it's a little bit different.
Right.
Because I've noticed, like a lot of the time that I play, even the Outer Worlds, like I never really put any energy or effort into melee. Like I barely use it. I don't really like it.
No, yeah, I use it for like stuff. And honestly, there's a way to like you can like perfect parry it, and like I've got like this hammer that shoots like shotgun shells, and like it's interesting how they did they did all the skills. And honestly, that's why Outer Worlds 2 is like so great of like an RPG, is that they really want you to like focus on the specific skills that you have. So like
Yeah.
even with the melee combat, it's like you you can like maximize it in a certain way where you don't even have to, because like the way I have it is I'm like mostly using it for stealth. Like I'm trying to one shot everything I see, but also like they'll have like those swords and whatever, and you can sort of like shoot waves with that, and it's like a much better it's a much more fluid way of combat than like even like the heavier weapons. So like they have different ways to do like that combat, but I don't know, like Skyrim, I think it was a victim of that of the time period of the realism epidemic, where they were like, we need every game to be feel real, we need to be real, and honestly, it works. But playing, like I said, playing Oblivion, I was like, you can still do this and make this a little more fluid. Like it's it's interesting that you see it even really like the melee combat in Outer Worlds 2, because it like I completely understand why, because it's much more fun to just run around and shoot shit. Like I forget that quest where they tell you to go where that guy, he's whatchamacallit, you know, he has like an antenna in his head, he's communicating with the giant mantises, and they tell you to go to like a cave or whatever to like get a bunch of shit there, and like see what happens to like the team there. And I'm going in there kind of just being sneaky. I'm like, okay, like there are too many of them for me to just go in guns blazing, so I take about half of them in there and I just start shooting. It worked out for the most part, but quickly I was like, I see why. One, I made my character the way they did, because I already knew I was gonna want to snipe enemies or just like do damage like super up close.
So because I had like an incendiary, like a acid shotgun, and and like a repeater that like does like double damage for like weak spots or something like that. But like I also had, like I said, like this hammer with like a giant like shoots shotgun bullets out of it, and it's like taking care of half the enemies too. So I'm just a character, whereas like some like Oblivion and like Skyrim, I mean, they honestly they do too, because it's like they put a lot of work into uh, that system being like the more you hit, the stronger you get with that skill. And like you said, I think that was a bit of the sacrifice. I mean, and that's kind of the thing about RPGs in general. Like I'm playing Mass Effect 2, and going through all the different like characters and choices I have. There's certain times where I'm just like, it'd be kind of cool if I had like a choice here, like what was it? There's like a soft timer on where I am right now. I just acquired this Reaper IFF, which is it's basically like a MacGuffin, and you needed to use the Omega 4 relay to get to the collector base. So while that's going on, while they're studying it or whatever, have the chance to just do other missions or whatever. But if I don't do enough of the companion quests in time, that affects the story. But I just did well, it doesn't affect the story. It affects like who lives during the suicide fit mission. Like if some of their quests aren't done, if I choose them for a mission, they might fuck up their job, and then next thing you know, they're dead. But
Are you talking about Mass Effect?
Yeah, Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay. My bad. I'm locked in. I'm hearing you.
No, you're good. But there's certain quests where I'm just kind of like, wouldn't it make more sense if, like, I just had a mission with Samara, and Samara's whole thing is she's trying to kill her daughter, and because her daughter is like a Ardat Yakshi, which is like some type of like Super Saiyan hedonist, like magic Asari. Like she's like super powered and like dangerous, and if she's like left to do whatever she wants, she's just gonna kill more people and do whatever. So I have the option to like recruit her daughter instead, because if I have enough renegade or paragon points. But I'm kind of like, it doesn't really make sense for like paragon me to do that, because well you have to kill whoever you don't choose. So it's like if you save Samara, you kill her daughter. But if you kill her daughter, I mean, if you save her daughter, you have to kill Samara. Well, I have to let her kill Samara, basically. And I'm just like, this is kind of like this would be kind of a good opportunity for like a little more role playing here, where like I could have gotten to know more and more. Maybe I could have talked through that situation a little more and like developed like Origins would have that happen, where you could like have characters decide. Oh, and that was really where I'm getting at, is like that was actually a cool choice where I could choose between Morn and Samara. But I just did Morden's companion quest, and I brought Grunt with me, and Grunt's like a Krogan, Krogan, and Morden is a Solarian, which is the race responsible for like the ongoing genocide of his people right now. But also, Morden is actually directly responsible for it. Like, I don't know if he created the genophage, but he like even admits himself. He's like, yeah, I like accelerated it because there were no other options for me. That's as part of his story, is that you can kind of give in to his like biases, or you can actually have him grow and be like, no, genocide's actually wrong. I actually shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done all these things.
And I have a grunt with me, and I'm playing a renegade shepherd, so I'm trying to get renegade points. I was really trying to get renegade points so I can get Mornith on my team. But I was just like, you know what? More than the genophage was necessary. You were right, because this whole time he's trying to convince. He's like, he's making up excuses left and right, and I'm talking to him. I'm like, but like this happened, but like this happened, and now they're like forced to do these experiments to try. They're trying to cure the genophage because their people are going to die if they don't do this. And you're mad at them for doing all these crude experiments as a result of what you did to them. But I have Grunt with me, and as I'm doing this, so one of Morden's so his like companion quest is there's somebody who's trying to cure the genophage, and it was his like pupil. And his pupil was doing all these crude experiments to try and like save the Krogans, and the Krogan queens are like also like they're willingly fully like sacrificing their lives to try and cure the genophage. And I have Grunt with me, mind you, who's a Krogan, and you have the choice to like let his pupil live, keep the
or let him die, Yeah, I remember.
But you could also like keep or not keep the data. And again, Grunt is right next to me. Like every time I'm making a decision, it was so funny. Grunt will look right at me, and but like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna kill bro, and I'm gonna destroy the data because I know I'm still gonna be able to cure the genophage in 3 either way. Like I know I'm gonna be able to do it anyway, so I'm still gonna cure the genophage. But I'm wondering this whole time, like, wait a minute, Grunt's right in front of me. He should be like opposed to this, like vehemently. Like he should like want to kill me to do this. He should want to kill Morden to do this. And but like playing the game, I'm realizing this is the sacrifice for like one, having like the main character voiced, having the entire cast voiced. And I'm also like, and having this high like budget of a game where all these decisions lead up to like the suicide mission. Because even the things that requires to like to like pass the suicide missions are actually very simple. Like you do the armor, you do the ship upgrades, and then you do the companion quests. That's it. And every time I play the game, I'm just like, I wish they did a little more. But that's the thing. Like there are always sacrifices with RPGs. You're always gonna get like one or two things where you're like, why didn't they do this? So it's like, well, you can't like this. You already have a game with like some of the most in depth like RPGs. I feel like by nature are just the good ones at least. Have like really in-depth systems to interact with and various things where you're trying to get the player to make their own character, but also progress the story. And that's a tightrope to balance and just in general, regardless of the game. Like Telltale games barely are able to like balance that tightrope.
True. Man, because the more that those games were made, the less and less those decisions really felt like they mattered, to be honest.
No, yeah, like I really liked whatchamacallit, the last one with Clementine. But that one was
that's when they was that's when the shit was really, you know what I'm saying, it was damn near over.
Yeah.
And it was a small core team that was really devoted to the finishing out the IP, you feel me? But when they was riding high, them niggas was not really locked in. And I think I don't know, maybe I'm tweaking, but I feel like they overreached in terms of getting like the big like
names
design team once the first like trying to have we see the messages, Gina. My bad. I'm just talking to my homie. But trying to I think go super big and then do a bunch of titles at the same time. Like I feel like they really should have went as slow as possible. Like they really tweaked not doing that shit.
Yeah, but even then, it's like these were guys who were making like adventure games, like Sam and Max.
Bro, they made a Monkey Island one, bro. That's just hilarious.
Like these were guys like they were kind of like by I wouldn't say by definition niche, but like people really weren't looking for the game. Like there's a whole Jurassic Park Telltale game before this. There's a Back to the Future Telltale game like this that was actually relatively popular when it came out. Like I remember it was like, oh, this is like I've never played it, but it was like the first time I can remember seeing their name besides Sam and Max and before Walking Dead, because like the adventure game. I mean, one adventure games kind of died out. I think in the 360 generation anyway, and the games that Telltale were making weren't like super popular. Like Detroit Became Human came out like the next generation. Um, Shoot, what else? What else was that type of like game? I mean, the Until Dawn again also, and even that game, it didn't start out. It didn't start out looking like that. It looked like it was much more like traditional survival horror. Like there were still choices, but I remember the first trailer for it, the first gameplay trailer. I think it was at an E3. It was like first person. Like they were showing, what was it, the scene where Mike is trying to get the blonde shorty, where she's being pulled by the little banshee or whatever. It was that scene, but it was first person, and it were none of those little choices. You were in complete control, and you were just chasing shorty in the wind. And then again, like that, like I understand what happened in Telltale, but I'm still with you too, because what was it? Like that? I'm sure the Batman IP couldn't have been cheap. Keep making Walking Dead.
I know they broke the bank on that one.
Yeah, and they did a Game of Thrones one, which I actually really liked. I think that I would have liked a sequel to that, because the endings to that game were very like that was one of the few Telltale games where my decisions really do matter. My decisions really matter, because I did not get a good ending. Or and Life is Strange. I mean, it was cool. Honest. It was cool because they did the same thing. Honestly, and that was another thing. They did a good job of adapting that style and adapting the style of the show together, because they do the same thing where like you thought you were Ned Stark, or you thought you were the main character, and you were quickly humbled. Damn. Like I mean, like the game starts at in the Red Wedding. It starts at the Red Wedding.
Oh wow. That's a good start. That's a crazy start, but that's a good start.
No, yeah. Perspective as well too, because you play as this one girl. She's in what's it? Something. What's Landing? What's the where King's Landing. You play as her in King's Landing, and she's trying to navigate political bullshit. And you play as like two other characters. I forget their names, but like one's clearly like a Jon Snow type guy, and the other is like clearly like a mix of a bunch of them, really. But I digress. It's Telltale is a tall tale to tell.
Yeah, man. Hey man, here's to the Wolf Among Us 2 possibly coming out. I'm afraid that it's not going to be good, but probably not going to come out either.
I'm about to say, I think that game's getting canceled. That game, that they announced that game. Did they announce that pre-pandemic?
3 years ago.
3 years ago. All right, they did 3 years ago. Okay, so
getting pretty sad. Honestly,
I wouldn't be. I mean, it could come out. Honestly, it could come out. I wouldn't get my hopes up, because
I was about to say, from your mouth to God's ears, brother. That's what's happening.
Because I mean, if it like you said, it could end up, it could come out, but it might not be good. Because that's what happened with that the Vampire the Masquerade.
I'm worried about more so.
Like,
but I mean, who's the studio that owns it? Is it Ad Hoc? Because everybody has talked about Dispatch being pretty good, and I think the story's been pretty good.
Yeah, I
I
want to
seen
see.
some parts of it coming, but the emotional aspect of it still hit.
No, yeah, I've seen nothing besides like people talking about Dispatch. Like I haven't actually watched anybody play it, and I've heard good things. Honestly, that's probably the next game. I'm gonna either get that or Ninja Gaiden 4. But I'm honestly,
Yeah,
I'm holding my breath a little on it just because I'm hearing people liking it, which is great. But I'm also hearing people say it's giving DMC4. And I love DMC4.
I can see it.
It's
Yeah,
overhated, but also they were fair. Like I mean, well, no, no, I don't even fair. I mean, they're fair criticism, but that's not even the real issue I have. The real issue I have is y'all trying to introduce a new character in the fourth entry of the series, which was the issue that DMC4 had, but also was like, bro, is literally just a mix of Dante and Virgil, so it was very
yeah.
easy to get acclimated to
Wasn't he
that
Virgil's
character.
kid anyway?
Yeah, it was. It was. I mean, at the time, people didn't know. I mean, people had it was obvious at the time too, but like people didn't know. But plus the way they had framed like DMC4 is such a cool time capsule of a game because it was like Dante's the villain. What's going on?
Man,
And
I'm be right back, bro. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom.
very good.
I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal. You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. Lantea, we'll follow. Have Niket as understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you.
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any
I'm
arms
ready
back-
whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Jacob. We're from Eclipse Mercenaries.
All right.
Oh, Telltale is owned by LCG Entertainment. I think that was the
So
company.
those are the people who want do you dig?
Oh,
Yeah.
Dispatch?
No, I know Dispatch is Ad Hoc Studios, but I'm talking about The Wolf Among Us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Who owns the rights to make it.
yeah, it's LCG Entertainment.
Yeah. Well, then, yeah, we'll see what happens. But I wouldn't get my hopes up either. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Yeah, it's just the nature. Like the same thing happened to the Vampire Masquerade that just came out, and I knew it was gonna be bad. I knew it was gonna be bad or underwhelming at least. You know, like I heard some
They
people
said
like,
you couldn't even make black characters.
yeah, I mean,
I was never gonna tap in.
no, yeah, I mean, look, the first game didn't have crazy character creation. You could technically make black people. You could technically make a black person, but the the stereotypes around them very dated. Like you're just like a guy in a beanie and like a guy in a beanie and a tank top and baggy jeans. And the other black characters, I know you. Like, there's this guy, Fat Larry. He is
Fat Larry
hilarious,
is a funny man.
but in the most offensive way possible. Like, bro, the way they had him talking, and they got Phil Lamar playing him too, which makes it better and worse because the shit he's saying, I'm like, this is clearly a character of a black person in the 2000s who's selling guns to you. Like, I'm like, all right, cool, you know. That's what y'all decided to go with. All right.
Hey man, it's me arriving at the same point that I have been at for a couple years. White people should not be in a echo chamber in terms of making video games and making choices in said video games. They really need to have other people in the room, and when they don't, you get stuff like that.
Yes.
fat bro. You feel me? That is exactly where you end up.
No, literally, like, I mean, it's just entertainment overall. Like, it's just like it's crazy, and even going back to like Mass Effect 2, because like the only black character in here, and it was funny but not funny, because I remember I like Mass Effect 2 had been crazy, like really real crazy PR. Like the material they were making for it before the game, generational. Like they had a little comic that was going out that was telling you, that was from Liara's perspective. It was her like looking for your body and trying to like fight the collectors, and her interacting with Cerberus. There was this game where you got to play as Jacob beforehand. There was like cross promotional material with Dragon Age 2 and Dead Space.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like they were really doing great things. But Jacob, Jacob had his own game where you were going through his story of how he used to work for the Alliance and his disillusionment within how he joined Cerberus. And it was a really cool story. He had a fling with Miranda. It was interesting, and it set up a great like jumping off point. Be like, okay, when I see this character in the game, I'm interested in what they want to do with this character afterwards. And they just kind of like haphazardly mention all this shit, like even his relationship with Miranda. They're regularly together in the game, and they just like, yeah, we were in a relationship, it happened. Or even when you like talk about like his history with the Alliance, he's just kind of like, yeah, I didn't like being with the Alliance, man. Cerberus actually cares about humans, but wait a minute. But then he actually interacts with them more, and he's like, wait a minute, Cerberus is bad. And it's just like, bro,
Like, duh.
like what? Yeah, like was this wasn't obvious when you joined them?
He said, no. I just thought, those people had that coming. Like, no, bro.
And he's like probably the least developed character on here, but yeah, and it's funny. Miranda gets so much more like development and much more time, obviously, because she's a white woman, and once she was like they had Shorty from Chuck playing her, so they wanted to get the fuck out of her, but like
you talking about that show with that white guy that's kind of forgettable?
Yeah, with MAGA Shazam.
He was a secret agent or something.
Yeah, he was like working at a Best Buy, but he had like all the information of like every spy or something put in his brain or whatever.
Yeah, that was what it was. Yeah, I remember that. Boy, that show felt dumb to me. I never really watched it. I think I tried to watch it one time, and I just never really got through it.
I mean, it was kind of fun. It's an interesting time capsule of nerd culture, because that's very much like a nerdy white guy show. Like it was one of those, like it was one of those shows where it's just like, guys, nerds are cool too. Watch. Like he can pull a wonderful girlfriend by just being himself. He can get past his problems with his dad by just being himself, and him being a nerd is going to come in handy because guess what? Pop culture references. But they also did like develop him in interesting ways too.
I hope so. I might check it out again, but
it's
not a super, super high chance.
I would recommend. I mean, I haven't either, and I do remember it ending kind of like trash too. Like honestly, it was one of those shows that I tuned into every week and I looked forward to, but at a certain point, like it's kind of like Supernatural in that way, where it's like
there's another show that I just did not finish, but I kind of wanted to, but I just never finished.
I think after the 4th season, you can stop. But you can keep going too, and there's still some good stuff. Honestly, I like most of the seasons afterwards. It's just they should make a new term for like jumping the shark when it's like they didn't really jump the shark, where it's not like completely out of like ridiculous what they did, but they did like go to a level where it was like, not only was this unnecessary, it's a little ridiculous. Like it's a little like, all right, like you know, they go from Wendigos and Bloody Mary to fighting like God, like actually fighting God. And even the review for that is like, so like God's been around this whole time. And that was another thing, like the story was interesting when they had these very vague concepts of like heaven and hell. Like you didn't like they showed Lucifer and they showed you who he was, but like they didn't go too far with it because, well, it's like he's, like this one, it's like not like Lucifer in his prime or whatever. Like he need like a host and some shit. But also it's like the stakes are they found a middle ground to keep the stakes high and low at the same time because the characters are still like normal people. By the end of the show, they're technically still normal people, but like they've fought things that are not like they fought like the first 4 seasons. If they got into a fight with the CIA, I'm like, you guys are losing. By the end of the show, I'd be like, they're not just beating the CIA or the FBI or whoever's coming after them. They're gonna like go on to the next. You said what?
Completely demolish them type shit.
They're going to completely demolish them, and they're going to act like that didn't happen the next episode. they're going to just be like, just a normal Saturday, whatever, just a normal Tuesday at work. I'm like,
that is very interesting. That's an interesting shift.
Yeah, no, it's a shift, but I do have to give them this. They still managed to, I think, like develop their concept of like angels and demons in an interesting way, because there's like this war going on between like heaven and hell, and there's this ongoing threat of like the apocalypse coming in multiple seasons really, and they're able to like still manage those like lows, like still have them do like low stakes things in a way where it's like the world's on fire and these guys are kind of like the only people who are able to do anything about it. And so they're kind of just doing it the best they can. And even like their characters, like the brothers. And it's funny because the show starts off and the younger brother is clearly like the main character. But like as like
Sam?
Yes, Sam. Okay. He's like the main character kind of in the beginning. Like they focus on him a little more. But as the show goes on and Jensen Ackles got a little more popular. And honestly, his character, like I was always interested more in his story too, because he kept hunting while his brother went to college. So like the way they're able to tackle like him just kind of being like the lone soldier doing things on his own, but also just being like really depressed because he doesn't like he's had to sacrifice an actual life for this, and even how that affects his relationship with his brother and how it mirrors other relationships with even like biblical, like what is it, like Lucifer and like his relationship with like the other angels. They made it like mirror that in a way, and I was like, that's actually kind of interesting. That sort of like adversarial relationship between a fallen angel and actual angels. Like Gabriel, like their guardian angel, I forget his name, but he's like a main character in there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'll check it out.
Yeah, Supernatural. If you ever get the chance, definitely check that out.
Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. I'd always thought about it. I remember when it was going on, it felt like maybe the type of show that I would be into. But yeah, I just never. I don't know why I never watched. I never did.
I mean, I think
it wasn't even like I thought the show was bad or lame or anything. Maybe I felt like I missed the bandwagon.
Yeah.
Of like hopping on the show when it started, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna play catch up and have to do all this other shit. Like I'm. Dummy, yeah, sit your ass down right next to him.
No, I feel you, because that was a show that I like dipped in and out. Like I did watch it when it first came on, but then I think I took a break. I think right like I said, like around the third or fourth season because I thought it was done. I thought it was over. Like that was a very definitive story arc line. But then I think I remember like the I don't want to spoil it, but like there's this big event that happens with the Angels. I'm like, damn, now I really got to see what's going on. Then I was like, okay, now I got to play catch up. Then Netflix, became a thing. I was, it was much easier to watch things too. So I was like, now I really want to watch everything. And then the show was still going on probably till like a couple of years pre-pandemic, like I want to say 2018, maybe 2017. It was still going on. And so I was like, oh wow, this show is still going on. I need to know. I need to know what happens. And then I finally found out. I was like, oh yeah, okay.
Or you thought it was like
I won't say it's necessarily a bad one, but it is. They wrote themselves into multiple holes at the end of the show. They wrote themselves into multiple holes at the end of the show. And so they could only do so much. I was not a fan of those choices, but I honestly was just kind of glad it was over at that point. Not just not in that bad way, like not in a like that Umbrella Academy. I was just like, I'm just glad.
oh man. Boy, when I tell you that was such a man-ass ending, bro.
Right.
And I was like, y'all went past the comics to do this?
Yeah.
You just wait. I really do feel like they wasted time. Like, they just wasted everybody's time. Like, yeah, we know you really want this, and we want you to... Because the cliffhanger from the second season, I thought was decent. I'm like, okay, they're in a new place. This a whole different team. This is still kind of in the... I had looked it up. I'm like, okay, a group of writers gets an IP, and they start going off the canon. It's not like it takes a lot for them to really stick that landing and to make it good.
Right.
And I've just not seen it ever done well when they go off the canon, G. Like, I've always seen it only be bad.
No, I can't think. I mean, except for the boys, and even somebody who like I like the boys, and I'm like I haven't gone back to those comics, and I'm a little afraid to. But
I was also I will be somebody that tells you right now, brother, that shit is definitely racist.
Oh, I know. I
know it was intended to be that way, and it was intended to be fucked up, but brother. Only thing that I hate is how they did Noir. I liked the other version, but he was, as soon as he became black, he became a bitch, and that bothered me like intensely. If I'm being honest.
Actually, yeah. Now that you mention it, because
you shouldn't be afraid of bro anymore, even though he beat the shit out of you, bro. The fucking Black Noir from the fucking show. I mean, the comic.
Yeah,
this nigga was a fucking real villain.
Yes.
And I'm glad that they didn't make him black and then immediately make him as fucked up as that dude, because he was killing babies.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, like, you ain't have to make him a straight up bitch.
Yeah.
And then he just got hurt by Homelander, bro. Like, that shit was just sorry. That shit was lame to me.
No, I feel you. I hate the fact that in the comics, a crucial thing is that like Homelander gets killed by Black Noir. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen at all. I couldn't even see that happening. Even before
doesn't Billy Butcher kill Black Noir?
Yeah, he kills him. I think he puts with the crowbar.
Yeah, kills him, man. Which I also thought would have still been gas, but we gonna see what they do, man. Hopefully they. But that's the other thing. I'm starting to get to that same place, even with the boys, like you was talking about. Like, I'm starting to lose faith that they got a plan.
Yeah.
That's gonna make sense once it's all said and done, and they not just like, oh, we're trying to be a little different. But let me not be a hater, G. Maybe they'll figure something out.
No, I'm curious too, because like Gen V, I like the ending, but like more I think about it, I was like, they really killed Bro off like very quickly, which like they kind of had to, because it's like
because he's dead.
Yeah, but I mean like just like story. You said what?
Bro, I said dude's dead in real life.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the
Oh, who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the villain, the main. What was his name? Godolkin. Like that story. Honestly, I feel like as far as post
Oh,
humans,
I
like,
didn't finish season 2.
oops. I thought you had. I thought we had talked about you finishing it.
No, I hadn't finished it. I was watching it, but I didn't finish it though. I ain't gonna lie. But it don't bother me none.
I mean, like, it was. I still think that like Jim Beats, the second season was really good, but the ending did kind of have me. Okay, so clearly this is setting up the next to the boys. Clearly, they know that they had to like find a way to kill Homelander, and
Yeah, bro. So what is supposed to be Marie for real? Because I didn't know if that was supposed to be bullshit or not.
it seems like it's her because like she's like a for real bloodbender. Like,
Yeah, that part I did see. And she brought her sister back to life.
mhm.
Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, whoever's in that writer's room, tell them to stop writing relationships with black women, G. Tell them to
Yes.
stop.
Yes.
Her sister was ass.
Oh,
Her
you're
sister was ass
gonna
as hell.
hate what they do to Sister Sage. That doesn't, the relationship that she has with somebody doesn't make it. I really don't get it. I don't get it.
You talking
Maybe
about with Cypher? I've
with
seen some of it, but I just ain't seen all of it. But I seen some of it.
you will learn. You will learn. I I don't want to tell you more, but you will learn. I was just like, what did they do? Why is she in this relationship? It doesn't make sense to me. Like she's supposed to be the smartest person in the world. There's certain conclusions that I feel like, I won't say an average smart person, but somebody who has good critical thinking skills would come to. I don't know how she missed this. I don't know how she missed this. I don't even really know what her plan is too, because I'm like, okay, getting Homelander in power and then kind of taking his power. I can see that on paper being a thing. But like,
yeah.
This seems like this is a part of that plan. The way it ended up, and even seeing how she was leading up to it, I'm just like, what part of this plan did you feel was foolproof? Because it was not. It was not foolproof. Literally, the first thing I thought was going to happen happened. As soon as that was that led to that conclusion, I was like, I mean, yeah, duh. Why wouldn't he do this?
And that's a dead giveaway for your story kind of not being very well planned out, G.
Yeah.
To be honest. It shouldn't be super predictable. And I will say, and I feel like you would agree, like some of the best stories that we've ever really seen was ones where you thought it was going to go one way and that shit immediately flipped on its head and you said, oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, what the fuck? And I'm just not really even seeing that, with no disrespect, in Gen V in this second season, because like me and the lady was watching it, you feel me, and we was real turned up for the second season.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, and rest in peace to bro.
Yeah.
And I know it's different because they knew him. You feel me? So
Mhm.
like I get it. I get that it's different because they knew him and they had a close relationship with him. So I'm not gonna cast no aspersions on that.
Mm-hmm.
They was leaning way too much on the fact that he was dead, like the
Yeah.
character. And the way that his character died, to me, was disrespectful as fuck, if I'm gonna be honest. I liked how it ended up turning into like something like crazy,
Mm-hmm.
but realistically, my nigga, that shit was rude as hell for no reason.
Oh, actually, that's actually the one thing I kind of do have to give the Gen V is that they kind of managed to normally when they kill off a character when it's somebody who like dies in real life, it's real corny and it's kind of like a one-off thing, like they do it in one episode. They actually, I feel like they tie it into like the entire story really well because they make it they don't just make it like a part of his dad's arc, but also just like plot wise, it makes
it was
sense.
Cypher showing off his skills though and being a real evil mastermind. I will give it that.
Not even just like that. Like, given what happens later, I think the implication was he could have even been strong enough to like fight off Cypher, maybe. But like that I don't want to say too much more. I mean, so like his dad, also, him and his dad have like the same powers, right? Like they both have like
Yeah, I'm already knowing. The last episode that I saw was they had found Giancarlo Esposito and other shawty, and this was in the boys universe. I'm guessing a little bit after fuck his bro's name, Billy Butcher.
Yeah, Butcher.
Had killed shawty, even though they had like made the agreement with her.
Right, because he just pulls up nowhere and like is still losing his mind.
Fucked up powers that he got.
Right.
Yeah. Now that was a twist that I kind of liked.
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, bro. I thought that shit was gas. I'm like, okay, hold on. He's really back on some. Yo, I'm the villain, low key.
Right.
Please don't forget, I'm a hero, but I'm an anti-hero, nigga. I'm not here to be nobody friend. I don't give a fuck about Huey. I don't give a fuck about this team. I don't give a fuck about MM. I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas. I'm British. I have an accent, and I'm here to wreck shit. And I like that, even though like I was like, gee, he fucked up for doing that.
Oh yeah, he fucked up the whole
You know what I'm
point.
saying? But again, and Jeffrey Dean Morgan, I think that's bro name, being like the voice in his head, and that being fake. I said, oh yeah, turn that up too. Turn it up.
Nah.
I like it. Well, yeah, okay. This is what I'll give the boys. I think they did a version of what the fuck is it? I think they did a version of respecting the original, because like the first couple of seasons, it's damn near shot for shot, right?
Yeah.
But then at a certain point, they're like, okay, we finna do our own thing.
Right.
And I like that a lot.
No, me too.
Bro, I just hope that they stick the landing and that it doesn't go the same way that a lot of other your digs have gone when they try to do that. But I believe, because of some of these moments that they've chosen, because in the comics, no, I do think they find the V and they do use it to get superpowers, but I can't remember how it was.
They all did. Yeah, they all took it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, but they did change some stuff up though. You know, I like it. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna watch the rest of Gen V so I can catch up, because I'm following.
No, yeah.
No kids.
Because it was cool. Like they.
I know. I was not rocking with it off rip, and I ain't gonna lie. At a certain point, I started making jokes about the fact that Andre was dead, because they just kept saying it. Andre died. And I'm like, okay, they gonna chop that bitch 3-4 more times before we get a fucking plot point, G. Right. But then Cypher as a villain, that dude, bro, he needs to be doing shit, bro. He needs to be doing a lot more than Gen V, bro. That nigga is gas.
Oh yeah.
I remember seeing that nigga because my OG used to watch this TV show with Julia Louis-Dreyfus called The New Adventures of Old Christine. That nigga used to be on there doing comedy. I'm like, gee, low key, this nigga can act, bro.
Yeah,
but I just don't see him in anything else.
Yeah, he's been typecast,
bro. And then the nigga did Batman. I say, oh yeah, he about to take off. And now, he in a little bit of a box still. Yeah. But I think,
he's expanded.
I hate to say this, and I think it's a wild take. Put some muscle on that nigga, he could damn near run Batman in real life. I know that's a stretch, but I do think it's possible.
I mean, look, Batman is notorious for like a very bizarre cast. Well, not bizarre, but like unorthodox casting. Like, who would have thought Robert Pattinson?
I think he has that dog in him, is all I'm saying.
I think he does it too. I think he does too.
I think he has that dog in
And
him.
like Michael Keaton. So what?
You say, huh? Oh, that's real. Hell yeah.
True.
And you got that Batman dog in him. What was the name of that dog?
True. What was that? That Labradoodle? What was it? No, it was a Great Dane.
Labradoodle, nigga. What? No, it was a Great Dane. Yeah.
True.
I probably describe myself as my dog as Chibe.
True.
I ain't gonna lie, Nikita.
I was gonna say like added that like a German Shepherd, because isn't that Chibe like a German? It's like, it's like a mixed breed. Oh, it's a Akita.
Nikita. Nah, DC's the one that's mixed. She's half pit and something else, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say I knew she was a pit
or something. Yeah, and then Chibe is, you know what I'm saying? He's just an Akita, bro. And he is a lovable, dummy that for some reason just gets weirdly active when people he cares about is hurt. But that's the only time I've seen him get active. He don't really get active with nobody really if shit ain't going down for real. Like he really just be trying to be friends with everybody.
Yeah, he's
But
just
if somebody
so
do
chill.
some shit, then it goes different. But if not, because Chibe's killed other animals before, but it's only if they like swipe his shit. You feel me?
True.
He don't never go into it trying to kill motherfuckers.
Right.
But anyway, yeah, I guess I go with that, but not for the killing part, just because that nigga is just hilarious.
I was hoping that.
Well, you know, I mean, you are somebody I care about, so I guess don't fuck with yourself.
I will try not to have any self harm.
Yeah, I would appreciate it, nigga. That shit sounds sad.
True.
Hey, did you get the shrink ray?
No.
Also, what up, Cisco? I didn't say that earlier, but what's up?
What's up, Cisco?
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, see, same shit.
I was saying, I ain't.
Says what?
You said, huh?
No.
No,
What?
no. We heard you. I was just saying, like, niggas just ain't formally greet you type shit.
Yeah.
Yep. But no, we heard you. We was talking about the dog stuff. Niggas heard you.
No, yeah, we were talking about what Gen V and what before that? Oh, and the boys.
Supernatural and some other shit. You ain't finished the boy?
Man, okay.
That first season I felt like was really, really good. I am going to have to finish the second season before I pass judgment on that. But I thought that first season was great. That's real. That's how I felt about the second season. Andre died, guys. He's dead. Go ahead. My bad, bro. Niggas just listen.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
And because she had real emotional problems.
Yeah.
Probably was definitely not even on some funny shit. Extremely damaged. Hey, I feel it. I feel you, G.
No, yeah. Plus, her power was like, and that's honestly the whole thing I like. I like all their like. Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yeah. Bet.
Bro.
No, it's cool.
I say it's worth a watch.
Yeah, like the thing I like about it most is they have like different takes on like actual like superheroes. Like even Shorty who can shrink herself, it's like she has like Ant-Man's powers, but it's like it's triggered by like her like emotional like development.
Yeah. They need to stop with all the dicks though. I'm gonna just be
Oh
honest.
Yeah. That's
They gotta
just
chill.
No, yeah,
That's
I
fair.
can see that. No, and
I think
that's
it was about. Well, yeah. Go ahead, Brent.
no, just to say that like that's them still adapt like like to your point about adaptations. That's kind of the one thing they maybe could let go is that they're still holding on to like the edge of the boys because that's very much a boys the comic thing.
Yeah, I can see it. Cause man, I tried to read it, bro. I think I got 3 to 4 panels in, and a part of me said, "Brother, no, this shit feels."
Oh, yeah, the boys is dope.
Well, yeah, I thought honestly, if I be real, I thought they did. I can agree with not liking them. I do think they did a better job than what the original comic did in terms of making it able to be on TV and not be problematic. I think that
Right.
was the number one thing that I feel like they did fix well.
Ooh,
Man,
insane.
what was that when she? That episode was hilarious.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
it
1,000%.
was.
But that again, that's like what BK is talking about. G, like that is the comic in and of itself, and it's. I think talking about how like yeah, for so long we've always perceived comic books and comic book heroes as like people who would be like decent or not fucked up.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
they're just like normal people. But
But
they're
they
having
are not,
Hollywood
bro.
orgies. They're having
They are
Hollywood orgies.
problematic. Big Bang. What is this? Gun was made when a scientist asked, "Why are miniguns bigger than regular guns?"
Mm. No. Yeah. I mean, also like a lot of people like they probably like depending on how much they like that hero, they would probably stop watching the show.
Is this like the BFG? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh, that's amazing.
Right. No, honestly, now you mentioned, I'm trying to think of like that because that's happened before. Like literally, like I'm like I know this happened before because as soon as I mean, kind of Aaron and the Attack on Titan, but not like for real. Because people liked him. I feel like people liked him more as like when he became like the villain, like the quote unquote villain by the yeah. But I'm trying to think. It actually it's happened to a few characters on Lost probably. Yeah, oh yeah,
Hey,
Lost.
BFG.
What?
Hold on, my bad. My bad for interrupting. Did you find this
You
gun
good?
called the Big Bang?
No.
Bro, hold on. No. They put the BFG in here, bro.
Yo.
I'm not lying to you. I'm
I
not
believe
lying
you.
to you. I'm willing to waste the ammunition I have to show you how this motherfucker works. G.
All right.
See, this is why I said we got to go slow as hell.
True. No, no. Look, I'm taking my time. I'm not gonna like because I had already did it for like one mission, like where you were when you were on that planet that we were just talking about that you met Dr. Venture. Did
Yeah,
you?
2 times at this point. He's voiced multiple characters.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's looking like.
But did you when you completed the like the main quest there? Did you were you able to like broker like some kind of peace or whatever between Auntie's choice and what was it, the Protectorate there, or like did you just
Yeah,
progress in the story?
I got bro to tell Auntie's Choice that they should not try to fight against the Order, and then I got the Order to like fuck with them, and then I saved the residents who the Order had taken in, who were former Auntie's Choice people, and then I'm working on crater, whatever this fucking ice planet
Mm-hmm. Oh
to
yeah,
do the same thing
okay.
again. But yeah, I think I was able to like keep shit peaceful on that place. Okay, hold on. You watching? You watching?
Yep. Damn, you just atomized him.
Woo!
And you just leveled up. That's crazy. Yeah, but
Woo!
where'd you
Lady
find that? Where'd you
damn!
find that?
What?
Tell me now where you found that.
What you mean? Hold on.
Where was it?
Hold on. I found it here
What's
in this
what's
lab.
the
Hold on.
what planet?
I'm about to show you the region. I'm on Cloister. You
Okay.
feel me? It's the Earl facility, I guess.
Oh, I'm tweaking. I was there. Okay, I'm gonna get that then. I'm gonna get that then.
Yes, sir. Cause this motherfucker, this. But my bad. I just had to, G. Because I'm like, G, this is a Doom gun, G. I know it is. I know it is.
Right.
I could tell when I saw the schematic for it in one of the other labs. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm finding that motherfucker. I don't care. Okay. Was I supposed to do something here? I low-key just killed everybody. I should have talked to them.
No, it sounds like you're having like the most productive genocide run ever. Because every time I hear you talk about the game, he's like, "Yeah, I just killed everybody."
Bro, I'm not trying to, G. Niggas, as soon as I took the gun, niggas was like, they locked down the lab and started trying to shoot at me. I'm like, gee,
Oh
what did I
no.
do?
Yeah, I got the kleptomania flaw yesterday, and I accidentally stole like not even like anything important, like some ammo from this person at the door, and immediately had to start killing them. I was like, damn. Well,
Damn. You know, it'd be like that, bro.
right.
What are you gonna do, you know?
Nah, yeah. But still. Honestly, I can't like. Only reason I'm still playing Mass Effect is because I'm literally like a couple of missions before the suicide mission, so I'm just like,
Okay.
I might as well finish it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, even though I haven't played in a long time, I will swear by Mass Effect being a good game series.
Oh no, yeah,
I
like
have my thoughts and feelings on 3.
oh, me too, brother.
Besides that, I do think it's a great series. You said,
I
huh?
have my feelings about it too. I mean, three. Here's my thing with 3. And then that's even how I get into my like feelings about 2. Any problem with 3, you can stem to 2. Like
Yeah, I can agree with that.
the like even the what's it, the space child thing. It's like, first off, how do you like explain a human reaper? Like they like and the thing is I understand, I get that reapers are like they change their form like every millennia, or what every time civilization comes in back.
Yeah.
They change it based on who's like the pinnacle of that series. That's why they look kind of like the Protheans. But the humans, like, first off, that doesn't even really make any sense that they're the next sort of like evolution of like like species and period, when the Sari are right there, and they're literally like also descendants. They're not descendants of Protheans. They've like studied so much from Prothean culture, where it's like that they would like, it would make more sense to capture them than like human colonies. The only reason that makes sense is because the council and the galaxy is not going to care about human colonies. But like stuff like that, stuff like, okay, how are you going to beat this like ancient unknown space god that previously we were able to kill one with like an entire like united front of the army of like the galaxy, essentially. Like not as big as Mass Effect 3, but still pretty big. That was to take down one. How are we going to do this for all of them? And the answer is MacGuffin hunt. We're going on a MacGuffin hunt. And what were we doing in 2? What were we doing in 2? That whole game, it's a MacGuffin hunt. It's a MacGuffin
Yes,
hunt.
it is. It is for sure. Even though and again, I swear by that game and I love it down, but it's just like, whether it's a favorite artist or whatever, nigga, when they fucking up, they gotta take their lashes, bro. They got to. And even my favorite games. Hey, look, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. That game is boring at points. That game is boring.
I hate using that word, but I get it, because as
you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, it also has maybe some of the most exciting parts of a game.
Yeah.
But also, I know there's a reason why I didn't 100% that game.
Oh yeah, no.
It's because there's some parts of it that are boring.
It's similar to what we were talking about with Skyrim. It's the open world fatigue. Really, every open world game has it. It's going to have it at some point, where you're doing going
I feel like you can make
activities.
one without having it, but maybe I'm just being like optimistic.
I mean, you can, but like, I feel like the way to do it is, I think GTA 4. Like, I gotta give GTA 4 like flowers in this. Where
Hell yeah, keep going. I'm listening though.
It didn't really have a lot of like crazy activities. What it did have was like, okay, you had
I give
downtime.
Saints Row 2 that same love too, though.
Oh, true. Honestly, actually, that is a great example too. That's a great example too, because the thing is, you had to do the side activities to even progress the story. So that gave you plenty of opportunity to like do the dumb shit. like to car serve, to like be a bodyguard and throw somebody into like a train, or like just actually
True.
have like a septic tank, or just be like essentially a
Bro,
crash dummy.
those were
Like,
some of my favorite missions, bro. Especially the
right,
one with the septic tank ones. And they made
man,
them all make sense. It wasn't
right.
like you were just doing some random shit.
No,
The
right,
shit
right.
really had like cool implications.
No, yeah, like even like the bizarre, like what was it? The ragdoll shit where you were literally running into cars to like get a high score. It's like you're trying to
Yeah,
get
because you
money
were
for an
running an
insurance
insurance
company.
scam. Yeah.
You were in like a whole scam. I was just like, yo, this game. I mean, that's still probably one of the best open world games of all time, period. And it doesn't suffer from that problem because of what you're saying. Like, you had all these, like, you have a bunch of fun activities, and then you had the main story. Then you had the main story.
And it still got shit going on, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Oh,
the
goddamn, don't die. Not that. Not like that. Like that. Bitch. True. Crazy. Oh man, how would you mean do it? Actually, no, I'm just. I ain't.
okay. No.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, hmm.
Oh wow. What was y'all plan?
What?
Whoa. Whoa.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah, damn.
Mm.
It's the same dude. Bro.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Guess motherfuckers don't know. That sound weird as hell. That's an interesting experience.
Mm.
Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when if he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took
Man, it don't matter. You shouldn't be going in random parties doing that.
That recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows
Bro,
why
it's a
I
weird
left.
thing to do.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Damn. That.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Mary.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my
But yeah, man.
Because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
Yeah.
I didn't steal her. I rescued
The game.
Oh, it's an open world My Hero?
Yeah.
Type shit. Like the that Naruto game.
Yeah, you can use multiple. It's kind of like that phone game. They just making it a console game.
Oh, okay.
Said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told
Hey,
them you could do that. They could go to hell.
I don't remember real name, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah, he's like a bird.
Hey, that nigga is raw low key.
Nah, I
I
love
would
him.
take his time.
Oh, for real?
Okay. Yeah. Because they had a phone game that came out a while ago. I'm pretty sure they're just making that
True.
into a console game.
I thought I
Which
saw
makes
like a
sense.
phone, like a. Oh yeah, like I mean, like what's that Honkai? Like Stu, you played it a bunch. It was
Oh,
like an
that
anime.
Honkai Third Impact game, yeah.
Yeah,
Because they
it's on
made
console.
a Honkai Third Impact or some shit like that, and it's by the same people that made Genshin Impact.
Yeah, Genshin Impact. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but that was like the first one that they made. I used to play that shit a long time ago when I ain't had no fucking console. So I had to play games on the phone.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been
Right.
I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
That's fair. I think that's very fair.
Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and take your I was just waiting for you. Whether or not you don't know. I know that
Hey man, they call it a gotcha game for a reason.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one before.
Man.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy
Man.
programs in your father's system,
Tough, bro.
so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're
Right.
the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss
True.
you. Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
Oh yeah, they said
Oh
they're
yeah, I'm
having.
finna run Gambit, G. Move out
He's
the
a,
way, cause your boy finna run Gambit, G. I'm finna lock
yeah.
in.
They say he's gonna be a strategist too.
Yeah, G. My prayers have finally been answered. They finally made a decent healer that can actually throw hands. Bro. Man.
Yeah.
Bro. But they finally done balanced it, G. It's balanced now. We gotta balance it, G. We gotta fix the game. The game's got a lot of problems. Marvel Rivals got a lot of problems, bro.
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely more vanguards too. Yeah, you got Captain America, Thor, Hulk. Put Juggernaut in that bitch. Put Juggernaut in that bitch. She should be a strategist. Oh, she was. Yeah, true. Nah, she took what was it, Miss Marvel? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Silver Surfer would be cold. Yes. Nah. True.
There's a comic with. Yeah, good. There's like an alternate version where her with Silver Surfer being a woman too. But I mean, most of the time we see Silver Surfer is what's his name, Sabin Herb, but you know the male version.
That's pretty good. That's gas.
Oh, really? Okay. I use him decently. I've always wondered what his ult has done. Period. To be honest, I just use it. It gives me like a bit of a boost and like health. I feel and like I move a little faster. But that's really all. It. But it's good to know it pushes people's like ult a lot more. That's something to need. Especially actually, Stu. I think there are a couple of matches we had where they actually like had us come through. Like I had a random upset. Hmm. No. True. True. Okay. Oh my God. Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry, man. Mm-hmm.
Bit smokes near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Ned helped me out. Didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's when you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Nickette's, really. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Nickette. Weakness on my part.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. But yes, you're right. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, where's she gone?
Nope. No, it's all good. No, yeah, I get it. I'll be right there.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about... The less she knows about... me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Okay, let's go.